Yo, we are ready. I'm sorry. Slightly stuff happening before weekend at work. Give me 1 second and I'll be on. The main question is, do we do Mythic Raid today or no? Let's get on. Boom. Whew. It's been a tough day at work. Tough day. Give me a second. Let me just fix this stuff. All right. What do we do? Do we log into Paladin? Man, it still hurts to see that all my 3 rolls on the same goddamn dungeon didn't even give me 1 loot that I needed. Literally got all the shit loot. The good news is I have no work tomorrow, which means I can stream for a long time tonight. And tomorrow we can stream earlier.
It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
We can do Mythic Raiding either now or tomorrow. We should be able to do either. I just wanted to maybe warm up with a M+. Maybe just warm up with M+. 16. Mind. Let's do like 16 to 17 maybe. See if we can find the key. What the fuck? 16 to 17. Skyreach 16. We already have it. We need Algatar. Freaking 16, man. Can we find one? Shit. This would be a good group, but they don't have Bloodlust. The only way to fix it is to flush it away. If we don't find that, we can just search for 17s. Except MC. What is MC again? My subscriber. There is no Bloodlust in any group. What the hell? We need Bloodlust on Paladins, to be honest. This is ridiculous. Is it me or the music is too low? Is it low for you or is it only me? Okay. I'll hire it for myself. There we go. The only way to fix it is to flush it away. Come on, get me in! Am I just making a fucking Mythic Raid instead? Do we go for the Mythic or no? Who do we have online? We don't even have anybody online. What the hell? It is Friday. We have Cougar online. Vixie is online. That's about it. Holy shit. Stupid shit. I don't know what to do. You cannot wait for me to decide. I am dispensable, which means you decide what to do and I'll do it. You want to go for Mythic Raid? I can make one. If we want to do nothing, I'll just do M+. At least I have time to do Mythic Raid today. You can't expect me to decide. I can never decide what to do. Why am I not getting invited to any of these is the question. Swim, swim. Mom's gonna fuck all these ones. Fuck all these ones. Double monk. Fuck this. Tools. Maybe we just level up our Death Knight and fucking transmog form. I don't know. Bruh. There is more gameplay transmog hunting than fucking sitting in queue waiting for M+. I'm praying for tidal waves. Bro, everybody wants a Demon Hunter, Death Knight, and Og. Pushing M+, especially if you are a solo. Especially if you are trying to do it solo, it's the most boring. Because most of it is just sitting in queue, doing nothing. So fuck it, we make a raid. Do we just go for a raid? Mythic raid? Let's go. I did say last week that we are gonna do it on Friday, which is like, I feel a bit bad doing it today when I told the people that we are gonna do it on Friday. But on the other hand, fuck the people. So, just to stay true to my word, it would be better to do it tomorrow. But then again, what the fuck do we do today if we are not doing a Mythic raid? Like, I don't want to do Heroic raid. It's either doing low tier keys so we can get our weeklies done, or level up Death Knight, or transmog farm. It's like one of the options. You get to decide, Jesus. You get to decide. Low key farms for weekly with my alts and mains, or transmog farm, or level up a Death Knight. And then you can come with your druid as a tank and just get instant Q with me. We can't get people with kill only. Like, it's not gonna be easy. Like, that's gonna take longer time than getting to a 17 with the paladin. Like, we can't just, like, last week we just literally killed it with nobody having the kill. We had like one person who had the kill. So if you are just gonna invite people with kill only, yeah, but isn't that fun? Sitting there 5 hours, the anticipation, you know, all the juiciness. Once you actually get a kill, it's like a W. Where are you? You're not online. You are just in app. Bro, I'm impressed with my own transmog though, not gonna lie. This transmog is fucking sick. Me love it. Or I could just do the Kyrian fucking level 20 whatever it's called that I need. I mean, that's an option also. Just to get the cloak that I need for my transmog. That is also an option. Logging in, okay. Let's see if I can upgrade anything. I don't think I can. I can't. Okay. Ugh. Contacts. I'm gonna promote you, but please don't, like, remember it's Mythic. We cannot invite random classes. We need the specific buffs to make it easier. Like, we need Death Knights for grips. We need buffs, but you're gonna get assist. Do we go still 270 or 275? Do I hire it to 275 this week? Or 280? Nah, 275. Gonna type it in Discord as well. Nice. I got a Whisper. Whisper cutting edge Chimerus can tank to Hunan. Should we invite him? He says he can tank too. It's a nice paladin. I'm gonna invite him. I'm gonna join Discord. Link Discord, please. Copy it and love it. I killed it with my main. My mate got a lot of XP. Best try 8%. Let's get this guy in. His alt pump can do madness. Okay. Get him. Did I go to the wrong goddamn place? Oh my god. We went into the wrong hole. I don't do that often. Kusek does it all the time, but I don't do it. Okay, Disco something. Where is he? He's a tank. Do we get him? This Goofy? He messaged me something. Mythic Chimerus. He has a kill, he says. So I'm just gonna invite him. Who is this priest you invited? Is that a healer? No. If he's a liar, just kick him. Like, he literally posted me his achievement. I mean, this is his achievement, it says. Achievement earned by Discoofy Outland on 12/4/2026. Defeat Chimerus on Dream Rift Mythic difficulty. Okay, then kick him. If you can fake him and he doesn't have it on Raider.io and you can see it, then whatever. I don't mind. But he's geared enough to tank it. It's not like a fucking difficult thing to tank this boss. Actually, I'm gonna stay outside till we have full group. Okay, so I like this tank too. Evil something. Get the double monkey. Now we need the warrior death knights. Warrior death knights. That's what we want. Wasn't he with us last time? Agir? I'm not sure. 10% best build. Tank fuck ups. How did that fuck the tanks fuck up? Get him. Need another DK. Need a mage. Get the mage. I'm inviting whoever. You can't tell me what to do. There is a warrior. Like, I'm going for classes. Like, we need a warrior. It's 281. Like, how hard is it to fucking play DPS here? Like, melee DPS. We just do a soak and DPS. Like, how difficult is it? We would like another DK for this group, and we need a warrior on this group. So we are going to take this warrior because it's a warrior. We have a shaman. No, we don't. We need a warlock and a shaman and another death knight. Death knight, shaman, warlock. Death knight, shaman, warlock. Death knight, shaman, warlock. There is a priest healer with mythic kills. We are going to invite him. I would like this shaman, but I don't know. Do we get the shamanos? Shaman, warlock, the main trio. We need a shaman and a warlock. What else do we need? Maybe an og. Shaman, warlock, og, death knight. We take this death knight. He is like, he is doing M plus at least, so he can't be that bad mechanically, right? I mean, if you can do M plus, you should be able to do this raid. Let me just double check just in case. Eh? Heroic kills only. Not really doing M raid. Hunter would be nice. Let's get this hunter in. And we need this shaman in. Oh, we have a hunter. Fuck, I forgot we have a hunter already. Oh my god, Coover is playing a hunter. Not like Duck. We need another DK for sure. I feel like we should just take one of these two. I don't need a second warrior. No. No. I don't need a second warrior. I need a DK. There it is. But somebody might leave, Chris, so, you know, if a spot opens, for sure. But right now we need one healer for group 3. And then we would like to have 2 range DPS, but we could take in a warrior, second warrior also. But you're gonna leave, you know, I don't like to invite you because you're just gonna do 5 tries and then you have to go because, you know, people are wiping. Like last week, as soon as you left, we got the kill. Yeah, 3 hours is not enough. You are weak in your mental. Weak mental leaving after 3 hours. Did this hunter disconnect or? I know madness. I mean, I'd rather take him more Death Knights for grips, but fucking this noob warrior, man. To carry his ass. Wait, we lost the tank. Wait, did we lose a tank? We lost a tank. We are fucked. What druid? Now we need a tank, and this warrior noob needs to go. And this noob goes over here. And you go here. So we have our 4 healers. We need 1 tank here, and we need. What class do we need now? Death Knights. I would take in Death Knights over. I mean. Fuck, dude. 7 kills, 6 kills. Just get this guy. He has 6 kills. I'm just inviting him. I mean, we have triple warrior. Is there a class buff we are lacking right now? We have mage, warlock, druid, priest, hunter, shaman, warrior, paladin, and death knight. I mean, demon hunter. We should be fine in theory. We would like an AUG, but we take this mage. We take the mage. Okay, let's go. I'll need to be right back. Jesus, invite people on Discord and be on Discord. I'm taking everybody who's not on Discord, including Wixie and Coover. I'm just saying, join Discord. I don't want to be the only one here.
Bold.
Stop talking. I will mute you permanently forever. Okay. Alright. We are lacking 6 people. We're gonna wait for them. We can clear to the boss. I guess we can skip the first packs, but the platform. Let's put some marks in. Do we have the 2 tanks on
This
Discord?
one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it into something terrible.
Why we pulling?
Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
I'll put you on the second soak group instead, that's fine. But now I have to change the icons as well. You see what you did? Now we have to do this. Then I have to do this. Auction house mount. Waiting for 4 people on Discord. All right, we are 16 people still. I'm gonna do a ready check, guys, and if you can hear me, you press no. Okay, so I see who is not here. So if you can hear me, you press no on ready check. So we have 1 and 2. I know Zio is here. And you. If you are on Discord, why are you pressing yes if I say press no? Okay. Alright, I guess we can go through mechanics, guys. Most of you have done this before, so it shouldn't be taking that long. But we're gonna give it a couple of tries and see how it goes. So, the main mechanics here, we're gonna separate the raid into 2. It's gonna be group 1 and 3 always together, group 2 and 4 always together. Obviously, or not obvious, but group 1 and 3 always gonna be on blue side, which means on left side in phase 1. And group 2 and 4 is always going to be on orange side, which is on this side. Group 1 and 3 will always do the first soak, and there's also going to be a third soak that's going to be done with group 1 and 3. Okay? The main mechanic that gonna be That's we have to do the entire fight, no matter what phase you are in, what realm you are in. It doesn't matter. You cannot be close to the other group closer than 8 yard when you are in the Dream Realm. Okay, so that's the main mechanic. So what we are gonna do, group 1 and 3 takes the soak. You DPS the boss till your tank has the mobs. You're gonna tank the mobs towards that end. Then the DPS will switch and nuke the ads as soon as possible, okay? The important thing for the tanks, don't tank the mobs near green or diamond markers. Those are for madness marks. There is going to be one range DPS and one healer that's going to get madness when you are in the other realm. Range DPS will stand on green, and we're gonna do healer always standing on diamond. Oh, replace your tank? Why the hell are you the tank? Wait, who's the tank then? Zuko is the tank. Okay, there was a demote. There we go. Too many warriors. So we're gonna do range DPS always on green marker and healer always on diamond when you get the madness. And we're gonna assign 2 people for each group to rescue. Okay, so in group 1 and 3, the guys that are rescuing the madness people is gonna be Simbin, the mage, in group 3. Please confirm. And it's also gonna be the druid healer in group 3. All right. So you are always going to rescue the guys that are doing the madness stuff. In group 2 and 4, it's going to be also the mage, Ikira or Ikire. And it's going to be the priest, Sukitirin something. Sukitrip, are you here? Sukitrip, priest. We found one that is not on Discord. Replace, or is he gonna join? Okay. So you are doing the madness. Do you know what to do if I say that? And rescue. So basically, once people getting the circle in the Dreamland, there's going to be 2 people random. It could also be melee, don't get me wrong, but it usually is a range DPS and a healer. No matter what, the healer always goes on diamond, and range DPS or whatever DPS goes on green marker. You stand there, you will be rescued by the people on the other end that are just assigned. And what you do is just basically go into the circle and stand here, and you rescue them and you move to your side immediately. Okay. Everybody else never be close to diamond or green marker. Those are the rescue places, and you might get close to people on the other side and kill them. Once you touch someone or get too close to them, instantly you die, and the other person will also die. So please don't go close to diamond or green marker ever, unless you are the rescuer or you are the madness dude. Okay. During intermission, there is going to be a soak right before the intermission. That's going to be done by group 1 and 3. You will go to the other realm. You will then move, both groups will move towards the center. We're going to bait the breath, and once the breath is done, we're going to do a clockwise rotation if we need to. And the way we do it, obviously group 1 and 3 will choose to be on the bottom side. Group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side, and 1, 3 you will be always on the top side, which means if you have to move, you move from left to right on top, and if we have to move, we move from bottom, from right to left. Okay. The thing that's gonna wipe us here is usually the grips and interrupts on the ads. The ads will cast the fear, so range DPS, you have to make sure you interrupt the ads when they spawn during the breath. And Death Knights, we have 1 Death Knight each party. You have to grip 1 mob each, or 2 mobs to the melee. You also have to remember, after the grip, you have to also interrupt. And if there is a fear going off, we will most likely wipe. So it's very important that everybody focuses on interrupting, and gripping. Once the mobs are gathered up, we will use CC. You do not CC mobs when they are not in melee range, because that's going to just fuck up the DPS. So we're just going to grip and interrupt them to get them grouped up, and then we AoE CC them and nuke them down. I would suggest the Death Knights always interrupt the grips the closest ad that is casting, and range DPS always interrupts the furthest away ad from your tank, basically. Okay, so imagine we are standing where we are now. The breath is gonna be in the middle. We want the Death Knight to grip the ad that is close, and range DPS will probably interrupt the ad that is spawning over there. Okay, so DKs always grip the closest, range always interrupt the furthest. Let them get to melee, CC them, kill them. When we get to the second phase 1, we're gonna do the soaks as it is, but the last soak, when it's gonna be on group 2 and 4, the tank will soak it solo. Okay, so tank will just pop its own defensive and do it solo, and everybody else will just DPS the boss. If the boss, we should get the boss around 25%-ish before that soak, and I will call it. The tank will solo tank it. The soak, nobody goes into the soak, we just nuke the boss. And you cast what's it called? Externals on him to make him hopefully survive. Otherwise, we just sacrifice him, it doesn't matter. Yes, there's always going to be group 1 and 3 soaking first, then group 2 and 4, then group 1 and 3, and then we phase change, and then the same thing. 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3. Alright, let's do a ready check. Just make sure when you are tanking, guys, position the mobs correctly. DPS, don't rush to the ads, kill them ASAP, because you might get aggro and die. Let the tank just group up the mobs, then we kill them. We go back to the boss as soon as they are dead. And we have monk, we have druids. You can put ring of peace to make sure the ads don't get close to the boss. When they are getting close, just put a ring of peace. You can vortex them, you can typhoon them, etc, etc. Alright, any questions? No questions, let's do a ready check. Yes, I want the melee also DPSing. Obviously, the range DPS can always start on the small ads, but if we don't have enough, we have to switch and just kill them. So prioritize on the ads. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's why the tank position is important, right? If the orange tank always tanks the mobs, gathers them over here, it should be fine. If the blue tank tanks them over there, it's fine, because we are gonna tank the boss where we are at right now. So the way from ads to like if you tank the mobs over here and here, it should be fine, because they will not touch the diamond or green, and it would be clear for the ads. So just make sure you know your surrounding and correctly tank positioning the ads, and everybody focus the ads when I say so. So last ready check, and we could do a pull. We won't kill the madness, people. We are not going into the diamond, we are staying around it. If you have to go to melee, just make sure you are always more than 10 yards away from the markers. That's it. Let's go. Group 1 and 3 gonna tank and soak the first. Go to your side, please. Thank you. Group 1 and 3 first. You DPS the boss, wait for your tank to pull the mobs away, then you switch. You don't need to switch immediately, give the tank a little bit of time. And now you can go on DPSing your ads. Dispels. Make sure when the ads are getting close, you see them so they don't get to the boss. Rescues. There's a rescue on Diamond. Rescue. Healer. Healer is dead. We're gonna wipe it, guys. Jump down and go again. Just jump down. So I'm gonna repeat the rescue, guys. For group 1 and 3. The rescue is the mage and the druid in group 3. For group 2 and 4, it's the priest and the mage in group 4. Range DPS will always rescue the green mob. Healer will always rescue the diamond. Same with positioning. Healer always on diamond, DPS on green for the madness. Yes. So group 4, the 2 soakers. That is you, Sukutrip. So you're rescuing the diamond. Mage is rescuing the green. Okay, let's buff up. No, did he say okay, I think. Sukitrip, are you here? Like, I don't have time for fucking one person not doing his job. So can you confirm? So I'm gonna just replace the priest. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We cannot waste people's time. Look for a healer. Can do madness best percent, he says, okay? He just volunteered to do the madness. Let's get him in. Okay, let's wait for the priest to join. While we wait for the priest, I'm gonna take a look at the transmogs here. Who has a good transmog? Gerundia looking nice. Okay, he's here. All right. Priest, you are gonna do the madness on diamond, and you're gonna also rescue on diamond. Okay. So if you get madness in Shadow Realm, you go on diamond. DPS will be on green. You will be on diamond. Healers will be on diamond, and also rescues healer on diamond and DPS on green. Let's do a ready check. Also, don't be trigger happy with the spells. Make sure people are moving out of the raid so you don't knock everybody back. Make sure you run towards the puddles to clear them. Dispel people on puddles, etc. Same as Heroic. Bloodlust. Group 1 and 3 first. Remember, we are not stacked. We go to our sides. Tanks, make sure. 1 and 3 first. We are DPSing the boss here. Make sure you don't get close to the other group. Stay in front of the boss in group 2 and 4. We can now switch to ads. Move away from the raid. Dispel. Never be close to diamond or green unless you are a rescuer or a madness guy. Ads are coming, and so is the madness. Switch to ads. Madness is up. Rescues. DPS the ads, guys. Now everybody switch to the big ad. Get it? Good. Now we take the boss position so you get knocked back on the correct side here. Go to your sides. We are kind of tanking in random places here. Dispel. Gather the mobs. And we can switch to the ads now. If you can grip the ads too close to the tank, do it. Good job. If you have dispelling, go to the puddle so you get dispelled. Never put puddles on green marker or diamond, please. Rescues. Ads are up. Everybody focuses the ad. If you can see an ad, you DPS the ad. And it's a wipe. So, what we are doing wrong, tank, the positioning of the boss is super wrong, okay? Because you can, when you are tanking the ads on the other side, please don't tank them close to the markers, because if you put the shit in the middle, then it's very hard for people to do the soaking and rescues. Everybody should be hitting the ads. If you can see an ad, guys, you DPS the ad. That's the main goal. Yeah, I understand the kiting, Disco. I'm just talking about the Shadow Realm. Like, we had the mobs dead here, and you have literally green markers. So if you're gonna tank them on the other side, make sure you're far away. So when we put the puddles away from the center. Right, same with this side. If you are tanking here, just make sure we are like over there. So we have always the middle clear. Our DPS is pretty good. That's positive note. So is the healing. We have triple pumping druid. Alright, ready check. Okay, somebody has to go. We wait. Thank you for coming, Honen. The DK, we get the DK. I mean, DK doesn't hurt with double grip. Let's get him. Agin Gip, somebody is trying to talk to you on chat. Are you reading it? Okay, everybody's here. Remember your sides, 1-3 on orange side, 2-4 on blue. Never go close to the other group and always stack with your tank. DPS for madness on green, healer on diamond. Same with rescue. Healer rescues the diamond, DPS rescues the green. Somebody's not ready. We need buffs. Are you here, Priesthet? Okay, here's the relog. I just realized I didn't have oil, potions, flasks. So make sure you are self-buffing as well, food buffs. Flask up, etc. Goes without saying, to be honest. Right, ready check. You are on the wrong side. Press ready if you're ready. Just 1 and 3. Wait for your tank to get the mobs. You can DPS the boss for now. And now you can go on your ads. Make sure you tank them away from the center. His spells. Madness incoming. Get ready to rescue them, and we start DPSing the ads. One is already dead here for some reason. Rescues. DPS the ads, guys, including melee here. Now we go on the big dude. Go to your sides. We still have a lot of shit in the middle. And we clear the puddles. Dispel one guy on puddle here. And get back in. Yeah, we're switching to DPS here. 2 ads, I mean. Move to rescues. Get ready to rescue them, guys, on the opposite side. Should be able to now. Everybody on the ads. If you can see ad, kill the ad. Just make sure, groups, you're stacking with your tank. Don't stand random spots. There is an orange mark on your 2-4 and 1-3 on blue. Now we are going for the ad. This is the last soak for group 1 and 3. Then we are positioning towards the center, each group on each side. Don't stand close to each other. We're just gonna bait. And then you move to the top side. Group 2-4 moves to the bottom side. And we grip and interrupt ads. Only grip and interrupt. No CCs yet. Good job. Keep interrupting, and now we can AoE CC them and nuke them. Make sure we are dispelling on puddles. No fear should go on. You can AoE CC. Grips, interrupts, and it's a fear goes off, and we most likely wipe here. Adds range DPS. DKs, your only job is when the breath comes, you're looking for ads to grip and interrupting. That's it. You do not DPS the ads at that point. You just look for the ads to grip and interrupt. That's it. Just jump down, guys. Otherwise, progress, I guess. And what did friend zoned die to in phase 1? Did you get close to someone? Frontal? That is not good. Let's replace. This is why I don't want to play invite people with Mythic Kill, because they expect one shots. As soon as you, it's not like they are top performing, but as soon as you wipe, they just leave and just sit here and fucking queue simulator. It's better to get people that are want to kill and want to do their best to kill, rather than people that looking for a free one shot. Because getting an achievement is bigger than getting a kill. Let's see. Try to get people who wants to get a kill rather than people wanting to just get a free ride. But it's also important that you guys listen to what I'm saying and do your best. I don't expect you to be without fails, but if I'm calling something and you're not doing it, that's what I have issues with. So do what I say and we should get a kill. Macer. Also, warriors, you can also use your shout to remove the fear. That's why we have 3 of you. You have to probably spec into it. Just make sure you have that spec and you press that raging, whatever it's called, to remove the fear from people if there is a fear going off. Exactly. We need 2 tank, 1 healer, right? Yeah, 2 tank, 1 healer. Let's get this paladin in. He really wants to join. Get that shaman in. Let's see, 1, 2. Get him here. I changed your group, Branconi. You are now in group 3, just so you know, which means you are on the blue side. Let's get a monk. We need that ring of peace. We would like a priest. I am not looking to DPS when we are literally at the second pull. I'm looking to figure out how to fucking shot call here, because I don't know what people are can perform. Once we get it settled, I will be on top DPS. Don't worry. We look at it when we actually get a kill. It doesn't matter on pulls where we wipe on 2%. Like, who cares? Wait, we have a healer? Who's the 4th healer? Burning Claw, you are a healer, right? Yes, you are. You are the top healer. Okay, good. No, you stay healing. Stay healing. Stay healing. We need 2 DPS then. I would take in a monk to be honest, just for the ring. Makes it easier for both sides. But then again... Yes, it was. It was indeed great. Let's get the AUG for the last spot. Okay, summon them. Make sure they join Discord. I'll take 1 minute, 1.5 minute break. If you need to go to bathroom, get water, whatever, do it now. Okay, we lost one. We lost the tank. We would like a monk, to be honest, for the damage and the circle. But that warrior looks nice though. We shall resist. More warriors, you said? I mean, there's only one tank in queue. Another one. It's only warriors. We get the warrior. I mean, we have to go with what we can get, right? We can't have a perfect raid. It's gonna suck for the melee DPS. It is what it is. Get him. Can we have a summoning portal? Click the summon portal. Click it. Okay, we need the tanks in here. So the rescues still in group 3 are the same. Okay, we lost one. What the hell? What is this? Why do people join in? It literally says Discord is required, and as soon as I post it, they leave. Scary. But group 3, we have the same soakers and rescuers, mage and the druid. Group 4, we have the mage, and then we're gonna go with Big Norm, the shaman. Are you here? Yup, okay. So the healers will always soak and do the madness on purple. The DPS will always rescue and do the madness on green. Okay, so if you're a healer and you get madness, you go on purple. If you're rescuing someone, you also go on the purple as a healer. And the DPS will go on green always. Let's get in that pala. Fuck, can't never get a monk. Like you do madness if you are in Shadow Realm, you get the madness thingy, then you have to stand in diamond as a healer. And if you are not in Shadow Realm, you have to rescue the guys with a madness, and then you still stand on diamond. And once you rescue or got rescued, you move to your side. Never stand in diamond and green otherwise. Okay, let's get the paladin, I guess. We can't go with another, but that's just too much warriors. There is a limit how many we can get. Do we have Dr. Saud on Discord? Yes, great. Let's see if the other tank also joins. So you are in group 2, which means you get the pleasure of being orange marked. And the other guy gets the blue marker. And also guys, I cannot stress this enough, always stack on your tank. There is no tail swipe or anything. You don't have to stand behind the boss, you just stack on your tank, and if you stack on your tank, you're always safe. Because the tanks will never be on top of each other, obviously. Because we just trust them. The only time you need to move away is when he does the frontal cone, then you just move out of the cone. Don't take that cone, it will put it bleed on you and kill you. Do we have Asta? Are you here? The other tank. Hired Zone is AFK at the entrance. Asta, are you here? Jesus, message the tank if he's gonna join or not. If he's not, we're just replacing. Half of the pug raiding is waiting for people to either join Discord or not go AFK. Yeah, that is, or getting them in the raid. Pug life. Does anybody knows fired zoned, or are we replacing him? He's AFK. I know, Cooper, I know. Especially when you didn't join last week and we got the kill and you just want it. Okay, we are replacing that guy. Are you here, Asta? Am I replacing the tank, or is he? What you guys think? Like, I can't be arsed. It's unnecessary. More DKs are nice, to be honest. But then we are melee heavy, which I don't want. Get the mage. Got a message from Coated. You have a hunter who is willing to join Discord, he says. I can't say no to that. We get him on Discord. Imagine. Okay, I'm replacing Asta. I don't know. He's not answering. He's just AFK. I don't trust that tank at all. Goodbye. What is my mech? It's... I don't know. It's a good one. It's Senhai. No. Steel series, I think. It's not shit. Is it bad? Are you asking because it's bad or what? Okay, yeah. It's not the microphone, by the way. It's my angelic voice. The soothing voice. Oh, get the monk. Mushy mush. Awesome. You see, this is the man who knows what he's doing. He's coming in, he's saying he's gonna join Discord, he's going BM for kicks. I like him already. Dedicated. Summon the tank. All right, Mr. Monk, are you here? The tank monk. There's only one. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna go through the mechanics, guys, one more time for the new people. Group 1 and 3 will do the first soak and the third soak. There's gonna be 3 soaks unlike the heroic version. So group 1 and 3 will do first and third soak. You always stack on your tank unless you have to do the rescue or you have to do the madness. It doesn't matter. Other than that, you just stack on your tank. Group 2 and 4 on the orange side. Group 1 and 3 always on the blue side. You have your tanks marked so you know where to stack and where to stand. Never be close on diamond or green marker unless you are a madness guy or you're rescuing a guy that is on the madness. We already have assigned people for that, so nobody needs to ever be close to those markers unless those 4 people. Okay? If you are a ranged DPS, you get the madness, you go on green marker. If you are a healer, you get the madness, you go on diamond. If you are a melee DPS and you somehow get the madness, you go also on green marker. So green is always for DPS, diamond is always for healers. Yes, Pelus, you and Burning Claw are doing the madness, and Ikere and Big Shaman doing the madness as well, and the rescue. I mean, you are not doing the madness. If you get it, obviously you do it, but otherwise you do the rescue. That's what I mean. Anything else I missed? During intermission, Group 1 and 3 will be on the top side of the room. Group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side of the room where we are right now. And if we move clockwise or anti-clockwise, but don't cross the middle to the other group, just make sure we are always separated and we move accordingly, stack with your tank. Range DPS, your main job in that phase is interrupting the adds that are spawning during the breath. DKs in each group, your main job is gripping the adds that are spawning on every breath. DKs grip the closest one, range DPS interrupt the furthest one. Everybody else, once the adds are gathered, you interrupt and AoE CC them. Don't CC them in range because we don't want to add be stuck in range and we don't have interrupts, etc. So you just want to interrupt in range and get them to melee and then we CC. Any questions? Don't take the frontal from the boss. If you have a circle, try to make it to the bottle for a clearance. Healers, don't be trigger happy with dispels. Make sure people are moving out from the raid so we don't knock back everybody out. And you dispel them once they are in a good position. I will try to call the dispels. Yes. Also the adds, that mechanic is same on heroic, so I'm not gonna go through it. But yes, you can see the small adds. Everybody will focus the adds. Once you can see the adds, you DPS the ad. That is the main rule. If you can see the ad, you DPS the ad. You switch from boss. The fastest we get the ads out, the more DPS uptime we have on the boss. Alright. Let's go. With 1 and 3 first soak. Make sure we are in the correct position with our tanks on each side. With 1 and 3, you DPS the boss till your tank has the adds grouped, then you switch to the adds. You can now switch to adds on the opposite side. Move out of the raid, dispel him, good job. Stay away from the frontal. And always if you have to move, don't move to the other group, move to our side, which is the orange side. Rescues. And the ad just got away. Wipe. I don't want to see people jerking around on diamond here. Like if you are in group 2 and 4, you should be standing here during this phase. If you are in group 1 and 3, you should be standing over there doing the ad stuff. So don't stand in on the markers. These are for the soaking and the rescuing. We don't need to move. Like the ads, if they die, they will move towards the boss. So if you're standing where we are right now in group 2-4, as a range, you can still DPS them. Never be close to diamond. There is a food buff up. Get it. The important thing is the rescue, okay? The healer always rescues the diamond, the DPS always rescues the green, okay? It doesn't matter if the healer is doing the madness on purple, etc., but for just general senses, we always do the same thing. Healer on diamond, DPS on green, but we have to rescue them. Okay, ready, check. Make it clean now. Let's get phase 1 clean without deaths, without ads getting through. We DPS the ads as soon as we see them. And don't be in the wrong position. Yep. Do 1 and 3 first. DPS the boss till your tank has the ads. Get ready for dispels. If you have a big circle on you on this side, you move out of the raid, otherwise stack with your tank. Move out. You can dispel. We can DPS the ads as a range DPS. You can already try to DPS the ads coming towards the boss. You can move the boss slightly so we don't have the ads here. Good vortex here. Rescue is up. You can rescue diamond. Good job. We need the rescue on diamond here. Careful when you run back to boss. Remember there is another group here. You do not want to get close to them. Stack with your tanks. Good. Switch to the big guy. Get the knockback on the correct side here. And now we're stacking back with our tanks. Move out immediately, dispel them quick. And get in. Good job. The ads are up. And now we switch to the ads. And we nuke them on our side. Rescues, run to your positions. We have some rescuers standing over here. Make sure you rescue them. Careful, do not be close to the rescued guys here. You will get close to the other group. Dispels. And if you can see ads, you DPS ads. Now it's okay to stack because we don't get damage if you stand close to each other. It's still the same thing. Good damage there. The last soak with group 1 and 3, and then we do the intermission. Important thing is gripping and seizing the other. DPS is a bit low on the boss here, but it's fine. Make sure we are baiting the frontal. We move with our groups here. Interrupts and grips. Interrupts. Good. Keep CCing them and keep interrupting the entire time. There's gonna be a new breath soon. Then DKs and mages, you have to pay attention for interrupts here. It's coming. So did it to grips and interrupt. Fear went off on one side and it's about jumping. You have to be very quick with the interruption. Like the second the ad spawn, you switch to that ad and everybody who can interrupt it from range, you just try to interrupt it. Once they get to melee, we have CCs and melee DPS interrupting as well, so it shouldn't be that bad. Range DPS, you need to focus on the first interrupt. It's fine. People are getting used to it. Our DPS, we should get the boss below 50% before we phase change. So we need to pump the boss a little bit more. The ad damage, don't save your cooldowns for ads. You want to put your cooldowns on the boss. The ads should die fairly quickly no matter what. I don't want to see ad padding damage. I'm looking at the boss damage here when I'm looking damage. Like, I have the highest boss damage for some reason and I'm bottom DPS, by the way. So just make sure you're pumping the boss. Yes, if you have focus on the ads, no matter what, if you have focus on the ads, they will go down. We don't need big cooldowns. Obviously, we have some classes who will have cooldowns up, then you pop it. You're like, you don't save your cooldowns for something. You just pop it at the beginning and then you do your rotation. Let's do a ready check. Me and Ikura have the same damage on the boss. Everybody. Oh, the Warlock, the Granulia is schooling us by 2 million extra damage on the boss. Beautiful. So we are third place. Not bad. Okay. Countdown. One and three. You can DPS the boss still till your tank has the ads. You don't need to switch immediately, but now you should switch to the ads. Just make sure you kill them away from the markers. Dispels. And we are switching to ads, guys. Let's not take unnecessarily. Rahim, did you run into someone? Rescues. Everybody on ads now, guys. Like, the ads are getting way too close. We should not be on boss here. We have to run to the big guy. It's okay, everybody can run to it. It's too late. We are wiping. Are we wiping? We are not wiping. Maybe we are not wiping. Try to kill it. Good. It's actually good. But we have a dead guy here. If you can rescue him or save him, res him, res him. Move out immediately. This is a close one. Dispel and get back into the soak. Now we are switching to the big guy. Everybody focus the big guy. We cleave the rest. rescues. And dispels. Somebody's getting too close to this group, like literally someone from the other group killed half the raid on this one. We cannot be on this side, guys. If you are on blue side, you should stay on blue side. Get into the circle. And now the last soak and DPS. We are jumping down. We go again. We need 0 deaths. Jump down. We won't have enough DPS. Let's waste of them. The boss is at 57%. It should be below 50 before this phase. Group 2 is the Shaman and the Mage in Group 4. Group 1 and 3 have the Mage and the Druid in Group 3. Once you do the rescue, you move away from it, okay? It's very important. You rescue, you move to your side. You basically run to your mark, you stay here, the guy is gonna get shoot up into the air. Once it's happened, you just move away. Don't stand on top of it. There is a big, like a circle, you stand inside the circle. Need one healed. Get the monk. Get another ring for our group, I hope. Yes. Another monk as well. Let's monk it up. Okay. Let's see. We need... Is there a certain class we need still? Or do we have all the buffs we need? We could take DKs here. And there is a AUG. DK AUG sounds good. Let's get the DK AUG. And then... we take another Demon Hunter. I mean, priest buff is not that important, to be honest. We should not die to anything here. But it's nice. There was no priest. I'd rather have a class that can do some add damage on top of us having good single target. Okay, let's see. Still like 6 people, I don't know. 5 people left. Which channel? The one that there are people on. The PD, we are full now at the moment. But there will maybe be a spot very soon. Who knows? Okay, let's focus here. We still lack 3 people. We're just gonna go. We can't wait forever, and we just replace people failing from now on. 1 and 3 always on blue. 2 and 4 always on orange side. The rescues are the same. We don't need to assign anybody. If you are a range DPS getting the madness, you go on green marker. If you are a healer, you go on the diamond marker for the madness. And we have assigned people for rescuing you on the opposite side. Always stack on your tank. Just make sure when you're moving back to the boss from the other realm, don't run randomly in the middle of the room. Never touch the diamond and green spots. You always move from the sides to make sure you never touch anybody else from the opposite sides. And just use your brain, basically. That's all I'm saying. Let's do a ready check. During the intermission, I want the Death Knights in each group. Grip the closest ad and range DPS focus interrupting the furthest away ad. Okay? And that's all you have to do. Oh my god. Dr. South, thank you so much. You are doing it in the wrong time, my man. I'm middle of the shot calling. Thank you though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright. Are we ready? We are ready. Tanks, hopefully, you know. Please make sure when you are tanking the ads on the opposite side, don't tank them here. Like, there is no point, there is no need. You either tank them on the very corner, so we put the shit on the corner, or you tank them far away. Don't tank them in the middle. We do not want them in the middle. The puddles needs to be moved. Let's do a ready check. Burning Claw, you're not ready. Where is Burning Claw? He is ready. My pleasure, Dr. South, my pleasure. Group 1 and 3 first. You DPS the boss till the tank has the ads grouped, and then you go on the ads. Just make sure you don't touch the opposite side. Be very careful with the movement here. You can now go to your ads. Get ready for rescues, dispels. Dispel. Anybody dispelling this poor thing? Now we are focusing the ads, CCs. Rescues are up. We need to rescue on Diamond. Diamond needs a rescue, guys. He's dead. Burning Storm, you are the one rescuing Diamond here. What's going on? Or Big Storm or the Shaman. We are wiping it, I think. Yep, let's just wipe it. Yes, I didn't mean Burning Claw. I meant the Shaman in group 4, the Big Norm, not Burning. Big Norm. Do you know what to do? You are not on madness, dude. You had the dispelling circle on yourself. That is not the madness. The madness is when you are on the other realm. Okay? You will get a very small circle on you. And when you have that circle, you will run to your marker. If you do not have the madness and we are on this side of the realm, which means we are DPSing the boss, when I say rescue, you still run to diamond and rescue the person who has the madness. The circle that you were standing with on diamond is just a dispelling circle. That is the same mechanic on heroic. If you don't know what to do, let me know. I'll replace the guy who is doing the rescue on group 2 and 4. Because it's very important that that is not an issue. And you can just focus on healing or whatever you're doing. So the big circle is just a dispel. Rescue means you run to the diamond and you rescue the guy with the madness from the opposite side. And madness means you are on the opposite side and you get the small circle on yourself and you stand on diamond. Okay. There is no way you had the small circle because you're in group 2 and 4. So I don't know what you're saying. There is only the guys on the opposite side getting the madness. Not on this side. Let's go again. Hopefully that was a little fluke. Everybody's ready. Let's go. One and three first. Get ready for dispels. Move out if you don't have a dispel. I mean, if you have a circle, I mean. Where are we going? What is going on? We don't need to change the position on the boss, but I guess it's fine. You can dispel. Dispels. Yep. Rescues, diamond and green. Assign people. And then you move out of it. Go back to your groups. We are going for the elite adds. CCs and interrupts here. As in CCs, not interrupts. And everybody focus on the big one now. And then back to boss. Soaks 2 and 4. Hunt the boss away to your marker. And we just got nuked by the other group. Wipe. So positioning is very important again. You want to stack with your tank guys and you will never stand close to that. Once the soak happens, if you are close to the guys that are soaked, you will kill them. And you will die yourself probably. So whenever the soak is happening, you should never be close to that group ever. And there is no reason to pull the boss all the way there. You can just stay on the orange. It should be fine. And let me just change the marker of the two tanks so we have the correct markers on each.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Start. Pity. Got pity. He was here last kill as well. Guys, let's focus up. Positioning is very important. Just pay attention when you are. Remember, know that the mechanic here is you never need to be close to the opposite group after the soak. Like once that happens, you don't see them, but if you touch them, you kill them. So that's why you don't want to be close to the soaking. You never want to be on the wrong spot. You will stack on your tanks. The tanks will always be separated. Obviously, if they don't know, they should know. And that's about it. Diva, thank you for the follow. Do we have the buffs? We need druid buffs. We need buffs in general. Rahim. Jesus, are you ready or no? You're away. No. Group 1 and 3 first. Just keep the boss stationary here. We don't need to move around. These spells. Get ready for rescues. Don't be close to the markers. We have a dead guy here. Rescues are up, you can rescue now. And everybody else focus the Azure. Very, very careful when you're running back to the group here. You have to go run to the boss, to the ad, big ad. It's way too far away. That is why we don't want to move the boss. I don't know why we do that. Wipe out. Seedorf. Seed of Evil. Can you not move the boss, please? We don't need to move it to the wall. Because you just make the distance way too far away. Are you here, Seed? Don't move the boss to the wall. Just stay on the marker. We solved that problem.
I have many, many wares.
Do we take a demon hunter tank? I mean, it's good. Oh, there is a monk. Let's get a monk. Need a heater. Thanks for coming, Claw. So we need a new rescuer in groups. I guess hopefully the druid knows. If we have good enough DPS, yes, you need one. If the boss is below 50%, we should have only one intermission. If it's 55 like we had last time, it probably will not be. It has to be 2 intermissions. So it's... we need to get it below 50. Is that healer coming? Didn't he get a summon? I thought he summoned him. I did invite, I mean, I tried to invite, but you cancelled. I don't know, you cancelled it, so you weren't in the queue. As I pressed it, it said cancelled. Can't join channel. Why not? What the hell? That sounds like a him issue than my issue. Claim account? Hackers? Okay, you do rescue on Diamond, and if you get madness, you also go on Diamond. What in the hell? Can't join any channels. Are you here now? Maybe he's joined. I just saw someone popped in. We have the new tank in here. Are you? I don't know what your name is, but are you here? This is gonna be great. Wait, I didn't even get the okay. Can you roll for the raid loot? Oh, you mean okay, ID. So you rolled, actually lucky rolled. Last time we got a kill. I don't know if Emir is okay. He has one kill, but I don't know if he knows the mechanic. Alright, let's just try. Oh god, he's on the wrong side. Man, this is gonna be crazy! Maybe we should change to Ventrilo or Skype. So people can join. Okay, he knows. Everybody is ready. Bro, he's on the wrong fucking side, dude. Move out with the dispels, circles I mean. There's gonna also be a rescue coming soon. Move out, dispel them. Dispel both. Good. Pay attention to ads coming, range DPS, you can already nuke the small ads coming in. Rescues are up. Start DPSing the ads. Now we are switching range DPS to the big guy. Melee can also start going in. Good. Now back to boss. Keep on your side so you get knocked back on the correct side. Have your back towards the side you want to get knocked back to. Dispel quickly. Quick. Gather the mobs. The big guy. Focus the big guys. Cleave the rest. Rescues. Onto position. Rescue them. Dispel is on the circle. Dispel. Dispel. Big guy, guys. Big guys. It's the same thing. You can see the ad, you DPS the ad. Just jump down. I'm not sure why we are having puddles around here. Like there should not be any ads around here. It just makes it a bit difficult. So if you want to tank the ads, just move a little bit towards the walls each side so we can have the puddles over there. And we have the middle cleared. It's not a big thing, but it just makes it easier. Alright, big horn, big Norm. Oh, you didn't get rescued. I read it wrong. So, Emeris, you're in the correct side now. Hopefully, you stay on that side. Let's do the quick buffs. You Bertie, how you doing? Everybody's ready. Let's get it. One and three. Can stay on the boss till your tank has the ads here. No rush. And now you can switch to ads. Ready for dispels and rescues on diamond and green. Madness on diamond, green as well. There's the frontal. Dispels, guys. Don't be close to diamond. You want to stand on your tank, as I'm saying every fucking time. I have no idea what you guys are doing. Like, why are we having 3 people dead here? What are you doing? You're standing on diamond. Stay on your fucking tank. It's on the orange marker. Thank you. These are the mistakes I usually kick people from. Okay, it's a very simple instruction. Never be close to diamond or green. Okay. Welcome to my life, Dandy. Dauma, but trust me, we will get it down at some point. It's just matter of people not being brain fogged. Some people need 50 tries, some people need 1 try, and they understand. So, you know, all I can do is just make sure my calls are clear and you understand it. Like, it's other than that, I can't really do much more. Let's see. We had too many warriors anyway. Maybe we could get rid of Zio as well. Or do you have to eat Zio? Maybe if you're hungry, you should have to go eat. Let's see, we need one more tank. Let's get Jesus, invite people. I'll be right back. If you need to take a I don't know, 5-minute break, go ahead. We need to invite some people. Two healers, we need two. Get the rogue. Warlock would be nice. Priest would be nice. Shaman would be nice. a monk. Warlock Shaman. That Shaman is a bit unexperienced. I don't know if I want him. His name is Hunter with a Hunter. Yep, he is. His name is John Cena. Warlock, Shaman, and a healer. Hopefully a Shaman healer. Can madness if needed, but we need a class. We would like a DK2, dude. Oh my god. So many classes we need. Vixie, you don't want to come with your shaman? Shaman would be nice here. Yeah. I'll swap Vixie to group 4 instead. Okay, let's see if we can find a goddamn shaman. And hopefully a DK would be great. Or grips for the other group.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Get that. Do we go shamanless? Or is mastery... I mean, it's a fucking good buff to have, to be honest. We trust on the Wonder Shami. I mean, he's wonderful. Get him. We have no warlocks, so hopefully they find their way.
Many, many wares.
There's someone in talk to. Is he in the raid? There you go, join the correct one. Alright. Just remember guys, the markers are here for a reason. So if you are in group 1 and 3, you want to stack on blue as much as you can. Always on blue marker. You don't want to, I don't want to see range DPS standing over here randomly over there. Just stand on your marks and just fucking DPS. Same goes with melee. If you're in group 2 and 4, you stand on orange and you DPS the boss. If you have to move, just move. You don't have to never move to Narnias, but if you have to move, just move slightly out so you get dispelled. If there's a frontal to dodge, you dodge it, you come back into the marker. You just always try to stack as much as you can on the markers and with your tank on those markers. The rescue and madness we have in group 3, it's gonna be Emmy, and it's gonna be Coover. You will do madness now. Emrys and Coover will do madness. Healers always on diamond. DPS always on green for the madness. For group 2 and 4, it's still gonna be Ikira and Vixie. Okay. So group 4, Vixie and Ikira, madness and rescue. Just put a plus or something so I know that you understood me. What? DJ Shaolin, you are not even called. Vixie and Coover. So you are doing madness, Vixie, on group 4 on diamond, and Coover is doing madness and rescue on green in group 3. Okay, he knows. Awesome. Other than that, guys, tanks, make sure you tank the mobs when you gather them in the shadow realm or whatever you want to call it, whichever realm. You move them to the sides. Never tank them in the middle towards these markers. We need the puddles to be cleared from middle, and if you have a circle, try to make it to the puddles so we can dispel you and remove them. The same as heroic. Same goes with the orange side. If you want to tank them, like, try to bring them up to the side so we can just nuke them there and put the puddles on the sides, never in the middle, so we have a clear middle. For intermission, we have 2 DKs. The DKs in each group will pull the closest target. Range DPS will always focus the furthest away target, the ads, and interrupt. Do not CC them at the beginning. You just interrupt them, bring them to melee, and then we CC them and we interrupt them continuously all the time. No fear can go off. Every time there is a breath, there's going to be 2 new casting ads spawning, and they need to be interrupted on the fear cast, not the bolt cast, the fear one. That's the important one to interrupt. So make sure you're interrupting the correct cast, not the normal bolt that they are throwing. And we stack with our groups. Group 1 and 3 gonna be on the top side of the room. Group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side of the room. And we just stay on these sides and we just kill the ads and interrupt and get them here. Okay. Let's do a ready check. Oops. That was the wrong ready check. This is the ready check. Everybody is ready. Just make sure you know your positioning. Group 1 and 3 always on blue. Stack on those markers. Everybody, including main, range, melee, everybody on markers, not random places. Let's go. 1 and 3 first. You are DPSing the boss till your tank have the ads gathered, and then you switch. Just DPS the boss for now. Move the ads to the sides. You can switch to ads now. Just make sure they don't die on the center. We want to get them away from this. Move out for the spells. Dispel them. Range DPS, you can start focusing the ads. There is rescue up, put a circle here. Circle. Too late, wipe it. Monks, pay attention, you can just put a circle there and the ads will never get to the boss. They will die before that. I would suggest that the tanks that are tanking, you can tank the ads instead of going to that side. You can tank him behind the green over there instead. That makes it easier for our range to stand over here and still DPS the ads. If you tank him over there, then the range DPS needs to be on your side to DPS it. Okay? So make sure you just tank him behind the green mobs marker, and our range will get it. Okay, yeah, that goes for both sides. Group 1 and 3 tank, and 2 and 4 you just bring the ads behind the green and tank him in the same position, and we will put all the puddles there and it's easier to clear it as well. So don't go to sides, I guess. Confirm please, both tanks. The monkeys. Please confirm the tanks. Alright, everybody, let's do a ready check. Yes, I agree, I did make it clear, but now I'm making a new call, so you just say, yes sir, I understand sir, I will fucking do it sir, that's it. You don't need to question it, just do it. It's not a debate. Yes, Cover, you can say puppy. Okay, let's do it. One and 3 first. Just stack on your markers, guys, on the orange side. Get the ads away from the boss. Behind the green marker. Over here somewhere. Move out. And now we can focus the ads. Make sure we have Ring of Peace in between the boss and the ads. Rescues are up, you can rescue them, be careful with the rescues here. Everybody else switch to the ads. Make sure they don't get to the boss here. And we are switching to the big guy. You can stack now, it's fine. It's not going to be any damage here. Group 2 and 4, get ready for a soak. Dispel quickly. Get into the soak, group 2 and 4. Nobody stays close to group 2 and 4 if you're not in those groups. Get the boss away. You need to pull the boss back to your marker. There is a blue marker for a reason. Just go on your sacrificing. Good job. Rescues are up. You need to move the ad a little bit out of the puddle so the melee can actually DPS it. Just put a ring of circle here if you have it up. Good. Everybody switch to the big guy. Now the last soak with group 1 and 3 and there is an intermission. Go to your sides. Stack towards the center and that group over there. We are baiting the breath. Make sure you can clear some puddles here. Grip the ads and interrupt the furthest away ones. Make sure we are AoE CCing them as well. That's 3 people dead, that is not good. There's another round of interrupt. 4 people dead. We might as well just go again, I think. Yep, just run. Guys, the breath you should not die to. It's a humongous time to react on it. The damage on the boss is a bit low, yes. We need to get the boss below 50. That's our aim. Before the intermission. But then again, the DPS will be better as soon as we kind of get the practice in. Are we calling it or are we gonna try to go? Like I don't know, man. The DPS is very low for some reason.
Francis, lucky goose and rope. May your feet find good.
Like we have no damage on the boss for I don't know why, but we don't have it. Yeah. I don't like to call it, but I feel like it's just a rotation of replacing people every 5 seconds. Today is not a good day for it. Guys, we are going to call it here. We are going to call it here. Tomorrow I will do it again, and hopefully we get a bit more better tries and we can get a kill. Yes, we really don't have the DPS needed for it at the moment, and I don't really want to continuously replace a lot of people. It's just a hassle to go through the mechanics and get new people. They have to try, and then it's just gonna be a evil circle. Like, we need the boss below 50, and we are at 55-7% before the intermission, and that is way off. Okay, tomorrow we go again. We try with the setup that we have the buffs with, and we have actual decent setup to get the kill. If you want to join, you make sure you're on Discord. I will put a notification on Discord when I make the raid, roughly around the same time as today. It's gonna be, I don't know, around 15-16 CET. Okay, thank you for trying. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, the DPS was a bit low. Like, I'm looking at here, like, I have 11 million DPS on the boss. And we have 8 million here, we have 8 million here. Like, it's... Some people are actually pumping the boss though, some people are doing it, but not everybody. I don't know. I don't have 11 million DPS, it's 11 million damage.
Take to the air and douse the flame.
Okay. We are gonna do some M+ now, hopefully. If we can get into group. Or, what are we doing? Tomorrow a lot of people got main raid proc. Good.
This magic
Pity,
here
thank you
is
for the
old
follow.
and dangerous.
Uh,
What wisdom you can.
But don't let your mind
Tomorrow is generally a better day because today people are probably not logged in. The good players, the nerds. They're at school. I don't know. They're going to sleep because they have work tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. But we definitely did not ever have the DPS. And I had to replace like 5 more people if I had to go. You included, Mr. Zio, who failing to stand in a 1 marker for some reason. And I didn't want to do that.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Like, the damage is way off. 50, 60, 40, 60. Like I am like 80% without even trying. Like 7 million, right? It's 7 million damage. Like 11 million. Like 11 should be what you aim for here. Before the intermission. And we have like 2 people doing that much. 3 people. This hunter doing big damage is a proper melee survival hunter. 12 million on him. And then we have 7 million on the rest. 3 million. Like, I don't even know. There is no damage on the boss on this group. $5 million. 5 million. Like, there's no way we can down the boss with that damage.
I have many
In 1 phase. We have to do 2
wares.
phases, and that's just gonna be... That's not gonna be possible.
Many
Also,
deals
we
for
didn't have a
friend
shaman.
of the Grummles.
Did we have a... Oh, we did get a shaman, but he was doing very... Like, he was doing tank damage, literally. That's not good. Yes. We missed you, Ule. Where the hell were you? We needed your damage. Do you want to do some keys? I'm ready to push some high keys. High keys. You were at the gym. Did you pump? You want to do keys? I'm ready to do keys. Or else I'll log in and fucking transmog hunt. Yes, sir. TFT? What the fuck is a TFT? What is a TFT again? Okay, I can do it like a low-key 10 or some shit just to get my weekly done. Teamfight Tactics, that's TFT is. Yeah. It's a new season there, no? Did they reset? I kind of want to play it myself. I could play a chess round. Okay, we can do that. Let's play my fucking chess. Let me beat some plebs while we wait. Boom. We're gonna make it to 1100. What the fuck is this? It's gonna go here. I never know what to do here. We go here. Let's go here. That's not good. I'm kind of forced to take here. If I don't, I mean, I don't need to take it really. I go check. Take that. Just castle. It's lagging playing chess, dude. I don't know what's going on.
I have
Like, when did chess.com needed so much FPS? Take this. He takes this. Okay, this is very actually good. That's a W. He just blundered. No, he blundered. He can't take this because I just take it back. If he takes this, I take this for free. Bro, get on my level. What are you talking about? He just blundered his fucking 3 points. Let's go here. I don't know if that's a good move, but probably a shit move. What? Hey? That's not good. Go here, here. I really want to take this. But then he takes. I'll take. He takes. And then I'll take. I win. I lose 1. Oh yeah. Let's take this. Look at this game. Look at this play. Boom. Boom. Manai bang. I don't like what he's doing right now. I don't like him. I don't like this guy. Wait, if I go here, he takes. And if I take here, he takes. I'll take. It's a checkmate, dude. I can't. Yeah, I can go here, but then he will probably come here. Then I can go here again. Okay, let's do that. I need to move this. He's saying I just do this for now. And we play this. That's a checkmate. Heh! He just fucked himself. Good luck. Oh no, he can actually go here. Never mind. Bye bye. He wants a draw? Really? I mean, I can just go back here. And then he goes back here. I come back here. He comes. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. Let's go here. That doesn't do anything, does it? I'm just gonna go here. I'm owning him. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do, son? What are you gonna do? He just blundered again. Boom. Now what? Just resign. Just resign button. Goodbye. Boom. We are the master of Mark, but I lack 1 point. Okay, whatever. Let's do a quick 10. 1 point for 1100. Relaxed. What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's do a quick 10. Was it Seat? Did I join Seat or was it Sky thingy? I think it was Seat, right? Or did I just pit? Which one was it? Fuck! I forgot. Seat. What the hell is this? These stairs needs to be reworked, dude. I can never get up on those stairs for some reason. Okay, let's see. We have a shaman. No, this is like a okay. We have a shaman. We have a shaman and a warrior. Oof, big damage. Big damage with foot buff and ready.
The void beckons us onward.
The void.
Leave your sanity behind.
They died fucking fast, dude. What the hell? My damage that good? Somebody's standing on top of me. Don't do it, son. I'm waiting for Frostfire. He's doing a TFT match, so I'm waiting for him to be done with it so we can do high keys. You wanna do high keys, bro? I'm ready. 17, 18s. Can't even move out.
Champions, over here. Follow
I
me.
have 17 Windrunner on my druid. Why not?
The
I
Shadow
mean, it's
Guard
not that
is
hard.
building up its
If
presence.
players are good, there is not really that much damage on the. I mean, there is some damage, but there's not like insane amount of damage. If you avoid the avoidables. What is your gear level on druid now?
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Yeah, first pull is 8. But then you just pop your fucking cooldown. And we have Bloodlust. Oh, is that the only pull? Can you pull more? Questionable moves. I don't even want to pop my cooldowns here.
My emissary brings you power.
What is this? 2 mobs? I'm not popping cooldown. I lost some respect for this tank pulling 1 mob. It is what it is.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the board to deal with these intruders.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Why am I getting pinged? You want to tank this? I don't want to tank this. $271 is enough for a. Bro, what do you mean 271? I'm healing. I was healing 10s with 220. You should be able to do 217 with 271. It's in the name. 7 and a 7. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I have 220 here. I can heal 10. Then you can heal 17s with that. That could was bad.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yes, just get good and heal. I have no issues healing that. You're just scared. Let go of your fear, son. Let go of your fear.
This requires a more personal touch. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
What happened? Yes, I did heal. I healed the 17 on my paladin as a retribution. Just resetted the boss. What the fuck happened?
Our efforts.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm not moving fucking out of melee. I don't care. I'm staying in melee. Melee. Fuck you, whoever is in here! I do no damage here. Blocking me from my damage. Standing on top of me with that circle. We have a melee, full melee group. Is the shaman is also melee? He is also melee! We have a 5 melee group.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between
I am not
me
playing
and the
druid.
staff heroes.
I'm not a healer main. I am a DPS tank main. But I play healer just to, you know, understand their suffering. So I can shot call better. You know, in order to be a great shot caller, you need to know the classes.
Getting ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
And you need to play those classes so you know how it is. So you know if somebody's fucking up, you tell them how to not fuck up. If you have no idea how a druid should play and you are having a druid in your raid and you, or in M+ for that matter, and he's just doing random shit, then you can call him out for it. So you know,
My emissary
it's just a perk I have.
brings you power. Take it.
We have no cooldown and we pull pig. It's gonna be scary. Fuck my defensively.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh god. My face was itching. Seven seconds.
Bring you to your twilight.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, no anti-magic zones. I guess. Okay, we just kill the boss. Just need to kill the boss, brothers. Brothers!
Great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Do you like my transmog?
Such
I get no compliments for how good I'm looking
anguish. The way
on my
is open.
paladin.
Hurry.
It's like the best transmog on a paladin ever. Except I need my cloak from the Kyrian, but that's gonna be
The few cases I know of have
gonna take some time, but I will get it.
involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Who the hell is he hitting? Nothing. This DK is so... What the fuck? He literally hit nothing. Clueless! Now I have to hold my DPS for no reason. And if you only hit... Okay. We didn't hit it this time either. Fuck dude. I can't press any buttons because now the cooldowns are fucked because the DK literally missed.
Brings you power. Take it.
Please hit the last one. So how are we missing? Okay, thank God.
Well done. More.
Oh, we died
How
fast.
did the being of the light become a creature of
shadow.
140 though.
The void is a force
Not
of
good.
change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Do I bonus roll here? No. We are saving it for miss a kill,
Feel
right?
the
I mean, I
fallen
have
hour's
3.
Power
What does this
beckons me.
instance drop here? No need the chest.
You stand on the cusp of
Don't need
destiny,
these.
Illyria. There will be choices to make.
Feet
And
we don't need.
consequences
I
to
mean, the
face.
belt would be great. But there's no way I'm gonna roll for him. I already have the gloves. Nah, we are not doing it. I would love the belt, but it is what it is. I'm still running champion tier belt. Just saying. I can never, like, what is this? Champion tier belt still. It is what it is. Never getting lucky. My neighbor is calling me again, dude. The fuck? Why are you calling me? Wanna continue? Hell no.
Like you,
Frostfire, how is it going? TFT done?
I have many lucky do's.
Lovro, let's do your 17. Don't pussy out. Wait, why are you in a party? Said we were doing your 17. Huh? Why you scared? I need. You can't get head to get forced. Just ask anybody for a head. You might get lucky. I've been doing. What do you mean? Imagine? I have already imagined it. I didn't have forced on my paladin till recently. I got my forced on the third week, and I was doing 15 before it. It's true. It is true. But imagine not having a forset. Imagine not having a forset. Do we log into our... Oh. Who has a... Look at this fucking champ. Look, I mean, I love my DK, Death Knight looking like this. Oh my god, he's so good looking. He is so good looking. Do you like my monk? Look at the transmog on the monk. Clean, no? Clean transmog. Looks like a mage. No, it looks like a snowy monk. It looks like it belongs in the snows. It's like a, you know. I like my transmog. It's very clean. No, my warlock does not. How? What the fuck? It doesn't look like a priest. It looks like a warlock. It's like a full set here. I'm ready for keys. Okay, I'm logging back in. What, a monk is not like a mage. Just because he's wearing blue doesn't make him a mage. You can literally see he's using leather.
I have many wares.
Okay, Ash Warrior. Or Ash. get on. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Log in, boy. Bro, I told you Diablo is gonna last for 1 day. Is anybody even still playing it? Okay, there is some people still playing it. But it's so bad. It's such a bad game, to be honest. Like, who would ever play Diablo when you have Pass of Exile? Lovro is literally ditching us, Frostfire. He is ditching us. Okay, I'll be right back while you find us a group. I'm up for anything that I don't have key on. You can see here. 16 Alligator would be great. 17 even better. Okay. Is Rage quitting with Trash Group? Okay, let's get Lovro. I mean, we don't have to do 17 Windrunner. We have... What keys do we have? And why are you coming with your trash ass druid? Can't you just come with your... Og? It's trash. That trinket is actually not bad, is it? Jumping down. Oh, imagine not having Forset. Why do we have this druid. Like, can't you just change your helmet to fucking set? Why are you greeding your shit? Why not? You still get, you literally drop these fucking things once you have forset. You drop mana fluxes once you have forset. No, they're not. You get one daily, at least. Well, you won't get it if you don't have forset. You have to swap it to 4 and you will get it. What a noob. Leeching. We're just leeching at the moment. I have a 16 by Serra. If you wanted a, can you? I don't think my Serra is any easier to heal. To be honest, it's harder than Windrunner to heal. Just we either have to do our own key or you come with your AUG, and then we do higher key to get invited. Still 17 Windrunner. Oh, God, I'm getting tired. Windrunner it is. Wait, we're not doing Windrunner. Lovra as Windrunner. I don't want the AUG though, don't we? I mean, that tank looks fine, but it comes with a warlock. It's probably still fine. Boom. No. Don't wanna be a monkey ranch. Oh, I like his transmog, kinda. I don't like the cloak or whatever this flame shit is. Because I'm a better player, Lovro. That is. And I don't have. I'm a better player. It is what it is. The better player have more HP. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how the first pull goes.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I forgot to fucking pop my finger. Bobble this.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything. to
Don't
the
die,
cause,
Lobro!
including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her. Up. I saved your life twice and my own once on that pull, just saying. This is the perk you get when you get me in your group. Fuck, we don't have anything for that. Oh god, we had.
I can't fucking DPS here because the fucking shit is everywhere.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas Watson. I need it.
I'm never sure if I should pop cooldown here or not. Maybe I get missed like fucking lose DPS. Go with the boss now. On the boss. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't know you could dispel that. My dog is going ham in the background, I'm not sure why. Bro, I can't DPS here, fuck. There's nowhere to stand. Let's move the boss a bit. Oh, one more tick, we would be
Sylvanas
DH.
was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
Oh god, I have aggro. Please, how do you not have aggro on the mob?
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Okay, I literally, like he doesn't. What is going on right now? What? Like the mob has aggro on me for the entire pull, and all I did was one judgment, and interrupt. Because I'm getting nuked. They will get me the fuck up.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close to that comfort.
You have a combat rest for him? You don't, right? It's kind of joker, isn't it?
Beautiful. So you remind me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Close one. I don't know if we have time now.
We have one more relic to find.
You and the Warlock both died. I mean, you dying was kind of Pepega. Warlock dying was just kind of over. Because now we don't have enough damage. And we wasted 6 minutes on that boss. But we'll see. Maybe we make it. Crossfire dying here is no good. Need to pop the cooldown for that shout.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's Joe where tank died too. GG's, I guess.
Hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
I don't think we can do it now. I mean, we have 11 minutes, 2 bosses.
They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to recall the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
Mucho bueno. 11 minutes, 4 minutes each boss. So we have literally 3 minutes to clear 2 next boss. I mean, do we use 4 minutes? Maybe 3.5 minutes each boss? 7 minutes? 3.5 minutes to clear? Could be. We get Bloodlust up. Make sure you pop cooldown for this. For the shout. Now, pop cooldown. Flame Nova. How is the
Only
tank
the
dying?
strongest survive.
It's Jover. Rip indeed. Riperino. G to the G. Yeah, I guess he didn't have any externals or cooldowns up for that pull. He used both his cooldown, but he didn't have it up. It is what it is.
I have many lucky doos.
Yeah, that is why Og is so good in these pulls. Like you just get the reduction, and we just do it smoothly. Wanted to go next or? My damage was a bit low overall as well, but then again, I'm playing with a warlock and a mage, and a monk. Like I have zero benefit from this group, except the druid buff. So you get to, you know, arcane intellect each other for damage. I get nothing. But that warlock was doing some nice damage.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
I wanna play my goddamn Death Knight. I wish I knew how fast we can do it. Like I think the fastest way is just picking up a double gathering professions and just gather herbalism and mining. while you queue for a dungeon. I would say just pick up herbalism, mining, and queue dungeon, and while you are waiting in queue, just gather. It's actually pretty good. But it's not fast. I think it's the fastest way. Wait, my DK is 85 DPS. I'm not a tank. And I really want to level it up to gear it up and do M+ on it. It's really good. Big damage. They're probably gonna nerf it though. Unholy DK. Oh, you can. Oh, yes, you can indeed. You wanna. Lovro, do you have an alt you wanna level with us? We can do a 3-man group, instant queues, boom, boom, boom. We do DK, priest, and what else? Not really. Party pooper. What a party pooper. Just do world quest afterwards and then you get some warbound gear on if you have any. And we just do, you know, some low keys. With the thingy that is dropped, the rolls, like how is it hard again? Like you just go into any dungeon and you roll, bonus roll, and you get gear. Detailed. This means your filter expression that correct. Yeah, but you most likely misspelled the name. What the fuck is this? Default error message. Oh, it's the W here. There you go. Yeah, they probably are not gonna invite. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna stop here as well, to be honest. Tomorrow we shall do. Oh, you wanna do one more key? I mean, I'm up for doing one more key, but I'm in the verge of stopping. Because we are probably not gonna get it with this pleb healer with 0-4 set. Thanks, Vault. His death, you mean? I wouldn't say it's thanks, Vault, you dying on the boss. Same with the Warlock dying on that boss. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna call it here with M plus for today. Today is not the day. Both raids and M pluses are kinda going bad. Yeah, but we made it like. The thing is, the tank dying twice, I don't know. He shouldn't really die on that pull, but he did pull big, so he needed that external. Did you give him the external? The thingy? So that's your fault. Exactly. You gave it to some DPS, so the tank died. No, but they shouldn't, like DPS shouldn't die there. Why would DPS die there? Yeah, but they were about to die. I don't know. I wasn't dying. I was fine until the tank died, and then I died because I got melee. This character is so dumb. Givigi. Givigi. It's just the buttons I pressed on my keyboard to get a name. Givigi? What the fuck is that? Join. Is there a time walking? If there is a time walking, sure. I thought that the time walking stopped. It's regular dungeons now. And are you Alliance or Horde? I'm Horde. You need to play Horde if you're gonna queue together. No, am I Alliance? What am I? I'm kinda looking like an orc. Undead? That's good. Oh my god, I invited the wrong guy! No! Sorry. Sorry, wrong. What are you? Night Elf. You're Night Elf. We can't even queue together. You cannot queue because you're playing Alliance. I'm playing Horde. I'm a Magar Orc. And there is no time walking. But we have the best transmog there is for Death Knights. It's literally Lich King himself running around. I just need to get the chest piece. Yeah, it's like it's crazy that you still cannot queue together if you're Alliance and Horde. Everything else is fine, just the dungeon finder is not fixed. It's gonna take them another 10 years before they manage to fucking fix it, but nobody even gonna care about it. It is what it is. Okay, boys, we are gonna call it here. Tomorrow we shall continue our mythic raiding and M+. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.